All right, I'm back on Star Wars Galaxies Restoration. If you're watching this live and you're confused why I'm suddenly calm, it's because I fixed the problem. Apparently, I can no longer record while doing enhanced broadcasting on Twitch. Why? Who knows? Oh. This is why I record everything separately, because I don't trust Streamlabs, I don't trust Twitch. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick, because I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, I've got 1440 on Twitch. So by not using their enhanced broadcasting, I am able to use 1440 on Twitch now. The entire point of enhanced broadcasting is... You know what? Never mind. What's up, everybody? I don't know if this is a Twitch problem. It's probably not. It's a Streamlabs problem. This wasn't a problem last time. But I did notice that my upload was a lot less, and I'm like, there's no way I'm doing the enhanced broadcasting thing right now. So... Let me full screen this. See if it actually is in 1440. It says it is. I could probably tell if I wasn't playing Star Wars Galaxies, a 23-year-old game. Anyway, enough of that. How's everybody doing? This is a great start. This is a great start. This also might be a short stream. Just fair warning. And now, I can't get Touch Portal to work. Why are you doing that? It's just not running, that's why. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks like a good lunch. Got some mushrooms on there. There we go. Now for the final thing to not work.
Hey, Hachi, look!
Holy shit, it's actually working.
Kazuya's taking his first steps.
Alright, cool. I guess we have a stream after all. Uh-oh, where'd the musician go? Oh shit, I didn't even get to tip her. Oops. Well, so much for that. Hey, I got my rest. The hell? Did someone buff me? Thrilling performance. Okay. That's fine. I don't need all the rest. So, I was playing a bit yesterday, which turned into a lot. Probably should have streamed it. But honestly, I've been burning at both ends, so... God damn, hey, I'm walking here. Anyway, got a few quests going. Because this game came out around the same time as City of Heroes. In fact, the combat even kind of works like it. At least before New Game Experience. New Game Experience turned it into EverQuest. If I stop when I left the bar, yeah, well, I don't know, man. Have you seen these shit textures? Do you remember what COH used to look like? Okay, well, that is a gameplay mechanic of this game. They're not just hanging out for the fun of it. Well, I mean, some are. This rest number up here, this gives you bonus experience for listening to entertainers. Entertainers can also give you very large buffs. I didn't get any then. Like, you can ask for them and then tip and all that, but being entertained is a big part of this. Oh, now let's start sneezing. That's great. So in the original version of the game, if you went and you played too much, and you have to remember this is on the heels of EverQuest 1, you would actually start getting a debuff called combat fatigue. And the only way to get rid of it was to go to a cantina and watch some entertainers, and it would melt away. Now you can go back to playing normally. You gotta remember, this is back when people were kind of afraid of getting addicted to MMOs, or at least developers were afraid of it. And they wanted to put the brakes on people just no-lifing it, right? We don't care about that anymore. So now in this version, I guess this might have been a combat upgrade thing. I don't know. They stopped it from being a debuff, and now it is a buff, where it gives you so much percent experience bonus. There's a similar system with wounds. Anytime you take damage, especially anytime that you die, like space combat will actually do it as well. It will reduce your maximum health until you go and see a doctor. Now, one point of contention on the server is that doctors are kind of barely existing because of this. This is the medical center in Mos Eisley. It's full of bots. I don't just mean surgical droids. If you walk in here, you just suddenly will get healed and buffed, and, well, I mean, not really a serious buff. You have to, like, talk to people for that. But, yeah, it completely undoes the point of an injury system, because you can just walk over there and it's gone. Yeah, free healthcare. Well, don't worry. They're trying to figure out a good solution to get rid of it. Because apparently people are like, dude, like, there's no point in being a doctor. You know, everyone just goes up to the medical center and gets, like, insta-cured by going near the entrance. So, yeah, what can you do? So I did start Bounty Hunter mostly just for some stats. This is probably all temporary. Also doing some scout, trying to get to squad leader. I'm going to see how all that feels. I think squad leader is only when you're grouped, though, so it's not going to help if I'm soloing. Getting rid of healthcare, how Imperial. Yeah, we're going to dissolve that shit. I am still sitting at Ace, but I'm not chasing this just yet, because I got a different mission here, which I was posting in my Discord. I was doing a bunch of quests on Kashyyyk, and I knew it would unlock a ship. Next thing I know, they're like, "Oh yeah, your new commanding officer is downstairs." And I'm like, "Oh, the one that the force field kept me out of? Okay." I go down there. There's Darth fucking Vader, and he's like, "Hey, have my old spaceship." So here it is. It's a little bit better than the TIE Interceptor I was using, but the problem is it's very maxed out, and I don't think I have any front armor. Rear armor is, well, it's there. My guns are ridiculous on this, but my capacitor is in shambles. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. It should be more than enough to clear the mission I was given it for, but I spent all day yesterday trying to make this thing work. The Pokemon Go scandal. Nope. I have not. I haven't even thought about Pokemon Go in a while. So it looks like I need to go to Kashyyyk. Well, let's see what we got here before I get all involved. Let's see. When Pokemon Go players scan Pokestops, they've been unknowingly building a detailed visual model of the world. Yeah, we know. Did they not know that? Did they not know that? I'm not kidding. I knew this, what, 13 years ago? When I was playing Ingress, the game that came before it. Well, this is not new. This is not new at all. We all knew that this was happening. Works out where a camera is by matching what it sees. Yeah, they were doing this over a decade ago. This isn't new. The original idea of Ingress was they wanted to see how people moved. Oh, it's being sold to military contractors? I'm not surprised. Of course it is. But yeah, they wanted to see how people moved through a city when they were trying to get to certain places. That's a scandal. Military contractors buy everything. Used for unmanned combat drones. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Combat drone, I choose you. That's the world we live in. No, I'm not even slightly taken aback by that. I thought for a second that was fucking Revolver Ocelot, but it's a Twi'lek chick. Doesn't help that she's got a pistol. And she's got the title Gunslinger, but yeah, I so thought that was Revolver Ocelot from a distance, like from over here, from behind. The Leku kind of looked like white hair. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Revolver Twi'lek, yeah. I don't know what sound they make. What the fuck? Someone's writing paragraphs over here. All right, go to Kashyyyk. All right, I'm going to do a quick check here because I'm told you don't want to fail this mission. Okay, R5 is loaded. That threw me for a loop too. This ship uses an R5 or a droid. I somehow wound up like with 3 of these fucking droids in my inventory. I don't know how. Niantic was sold to Saudi Arabia. Not surprised. Not surprised. They were like European, I want to say. Originally. I could be wrong. I played a lot of Ingress. I'm in one of the pictures of a Pokestop nearby. Like, you weren't supposed to be able to submit... Okay, so back in Ingress, for people that don't know, it was like geocaching, but competitive, and it was all about, like, capturing things and drawing lines on the map, and we got heavy into it out here for a little bit. Then you could also submit new portals, like things that you could capture. They had to be like landmarks, stuff like that. And one of the rules was there aren't to be no people in the pictures that you submit. So my coworker snuck me into the background of a picture doing a Captain Morgan pose out at Furnace Town. If you're a local, you know. It's a grand total of 1 local out here. Anyway. And I checked, it's there in Pokemon Go, because they just imported all the portals. That's where all the Pokestops came from. So, yeah, they've been data mining for a long time with those games. Like, I'm not surprised that it's being used for stuff like that. Alright. Furnace Town. Yep, you know where that is. And by Snow Hill. Yeah, could not put ordnance on here. I was able at one point to fit ordnance, but the pitiful amount of energy that it drew shut it down. Like, the reactor couldn't keep up, so... I should be okay with this build. I did not log off last night until I had it fixed, which is why I wound up not making it out to the bar or a whole bunch of other things. Speaking of which, I'm making sure I'm not getting... I was kind of soft-assed if I was trying to go to the bar, and I'm like, no, I'm working a double today, and I went to the auto shop. I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, it's an interceptor. But the funny thing is, Vader just straight up is like, you know, here, I'm giving you my old ship. And I'm like, did he just admit that he was Anakin Skywalker to, like, you know, this random pilot? Not to... I mean, on the one hand, I kind of like that he's like, I'm not him. I don't care if I give away this ship. It means nothing to me, right? Like, that the old life is dead. But on the other hand, he also said this should let everyone know that you're in charge. So I don't know which way it goes. But yeah, it's basically just a better Imperial Guard TIE Interceptor, which is unfortunate because I love that ship. I love how it looks. I actually like the single quad laser. I think that is fantastic. This thing blows things up, but one of the things that blows up is my capacitor, so I only get like a few shots before I have to kind of back off. So I actually have to kind of snipe a little more. So, yikes. I'm sure he did. I mean, well, if you look at it, right? Hold on, let me pull it up here. You can see it has the TIE window in it. The sides are actually the TIE wings, basically. It's just on the inside. Which is stupid, because they're supposed to be solar panels, but whatever. Anyway, let me get the stick out. Hang on, I gotta whip my stick out on stream, everybody. Hold on. And banned. I have flown it. The weird thing is, it performs better than the Interceptor as far as I can tell. But anytime I get near a capital ship, unlike with the Interceptor, when everything just ignored me. I don't know why. I show up in this thing, everything wants me dead. Like, the capital ship is training its guns on me. It's insane. You can open and close the flaps, yes. Yeah. It's the S-foil button, just like an X-Wing. Yeah, same shipyards, that makes sense. That makes sense. And meanwhile, the ARC 170 kind of looks like the start of of an X-Wing. So, yeah, it's fun to see that stuff. I do kind of still hate the prequel ships being here, but whatever. I do have my Defender blueprints, but you have to actually get a real shipwright, a real person to make it. So that's going to be an adventure in itself, because that's a whole bunch of materials and stuff like that. I'm going to have to get a price check on what all is involved there. I'm probably going to have to grind that up somehow. You know, it's a thing. So no Defender for me yet. But this ship was free. I just shot a whole bunch of rebels for it. I'm on Kashyyyk, right? Yes. Okay. I forgot if I traveled. Alright, let's get out there. They are expensive, yeah. Yeah, which is why you do the space battles. Why is my shit kinda halfway charged? Nothing's damaged. Alright, whatever. I should probably get moving towards the attack coordinates. Where are we at? Right over there. Chatty little fucking droid. There is a command you can load to shut him up. Oh, I mean, of course, Nintendo's like any rich person. They don't understand when they're told no. The thing is, they overreached. Like, they had a solid fucking case. Right? They just overreached. That's all it is. They were like, anything that, you know, involves summoning and fighting is, you know, our copyright. And people are going, motherfuckers, you guys stole that from other shit anyway. Megami Tensei existed first. I mean, hell, Final Fantasy had it going in 3. Like, get over yourself. Oh, yeah, they did. Palworld's like, you know, 1.0 motherfuckers, deal with it. Alright, what we got? So we got to fend off an attack by rebels here. You will notice I have no front armor again. Where we at? Knock, knock, rebels. Who's out? Who's out there? No one? Yeah, a summon creature by throwing a capsule. I mean, the thing is, it's a Jenga block house, man. Once one of them comes undone, the whole thing tumbles down. It's why you don't overdo it. And I can guarantee there were lawyers on their team going, dude, this is going to be what fucks us up. Your fleet has arrived, young one, take command. Can I command them? Oh god, I'm actually getting TIE Fighter flashbacks. My boys, what's up? That's a lot of TIE Fighters. How am I supposed to take command? I'm guessing the others are just gonna show up. I'm sure I can't actually issue commands. In TIE Fighter, you could. Enemies here. Prepare yourself. Uh-oh. All right, where we at? We got some X-Wings. Tier 4. No problem. No problem. Annihilate them all, don't disappoint me. Yeah, I hear you, Vader. Hey guys, what's up? So I don't have to have much capacitor if I kill them instantly. That's alright. Hey, why is this relic out here just kicking our asses? Yeah, this ship's alright. Ship's alright. Come here, you little fucker. Oh yeah, I've got Christmas lasers too. Got some tier 3s out here. Oh, hey, whoa, back off. Getting too close to the camera, buddy. Fuck. And see, that's the extent of my capacitor. I just ran out. I wish Squadrons picked up, man. Squadrons was so good. Although, you know what is getting picked back up? Fucking Dragon's Dogma 2. Who had that on their bingo list? And apparently it already got a patch. I'm like, damn, man. Although I got too excited when I saw multiple save slots. I don't think they mean... Yeah. I'll get to it. I'm good for it. But yeah, I saw multiple save slots and I'm like, does that mean multiple characters? And no, I don't think it does. It's a damn shame. Well, that was fun. I don't think we lost a damn TIE fighter. The transports are yours, young one. Destroy them. I don't know how I feel about Vader calling me young one, but okay. The Jedi aren't going to beat Scandals with that kind of behavior. 6 quick slots, yes. Yeah. Honestly, I never even finished the game the first time. TIE bombers have arrived. Finish the job. Holy shit, dude. Look at all these ships that are just following me. This is dope. Oh, there they are. Get them. We got a gunboat. I'm gonna stick my personal guys on them. Fuck them up. Alright. Yeah, I got to the very end and just gave up. I was like, nah. Bouncing off rebel scum because there's no collision in this game. Well, there is collision. They just don't care. They know MMO players are too smooth-brained to deal with that. Ooh, let's get out of there. I'm taking a beating. A little bit. It's not bad. I'm used to the space battles right now, so this shit's easy. Ah, fuck. Destroy them. Uh-oh. It's getting antsy. Okay. Failure is not an option. Oh. Okay. In that case. Let's just, get in here. Oh my god. Come on, capacitor. You can do it. Sounds are so crunchy. Okay, it's just the gunboat now. Damn, they're just fucking that thing up. Reactor? Reactor. Actually, you know what? Let's break off for a second. Yeah, there is collision damage. They just disabled it. Yeah. So I remember in live there was collision damage. Actually, I remember on fuck, what was it? On On Legends, I want to say, because there was a bugged hyperspace route that just took you into the middle of an asteroid. It just dropped you right off in the middle there. You ain't got no reactor. Yeah, see, I don't have enough firepower to keep this up. Or I don't have the capacity to keep up my firepower, I guess it's more correct to say. Are they all seriously struggling on this one gunboat? Damn. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. So I did read that, and maybe I should have done this just to see it, but I did read that if you fail this mission that was, again, given to you directly by Darth Vader, he will just throw Force Lightning at you. Which, I didn't know he could do that. You know, being in the robot suit. So we are good. That is done, right? Yes. Looks like it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Vader should not be able to use lightning. Now, theoretically, he could. It'd be a bad idea. It'd be a real bad idea. Because, I mean, any Jedi can. Hell, Jedi in this can. It's just really weak lightning. This is a quick little zippity zap, and that's about it. But in Vader's case, his suit is very specifically against that. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird, right? That he doesn't just choke you. That's his signature, man. Now, apparently he will do that if you hug him. Like during certain events. Is that what the problem is? I thought the problem was that his suit was specifically designed to be weak against it, and he would just fry himself. Now I'm like, hold on, did anyone ever wear gloves and throw Force Lightning? Yeah! What did you say earlier? Something about Japan and... hold on. Alright, they lost 4 patents. Holy shit. Yeah, it's, oh, what is it? The Streisand effect, where basically you cry foul and they go, actually, hold on a minute. Also what happened with, like some of those viral videos about child support where someone's like, you know, oh, I want more child support. It's like, you make 5 times what he does. No. Yeah, it's like, he has custody and you make more. You're now paying him. Good job. There he is. He's extremely tall. I come up to about chest plate on him. Although these Dark Troopers are taller, but I mean, you know. I wonder what phase Dark Troopers these are supposed to be, because like, Dark Troopers have been called many things in many games. And obviously the ones in Mandalorian or like in the new lore are full-on robot. I want to say that they were cyborgs in Dark Forces, but I could be wrong. Like the final phase, I think, were. I can't remember. There's like 4 or 5 different phases of Dark Trooper. Like, I played a lot of Dark Forces. Like, I used to know it real well. And please, as I first saw, your success was inevitable. Yeah, your ship is badass, dude. I'll let your commanding officers know of your progress. Now leave me. You know what? That's glowing praise from Darth Vader. I will take it. Final version were pure robots? Okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Because that's how it was in Mandalorian. But I don't think they ever had, like, the power armor versions, right? So I seem to remember the ones with the concussion rifles were basically just suits. And that's what it looks like they are in Galaxies. But I don't think they have concussion rifles here. I don't think concussion rifles are a thing in this, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I knew it. When I was here earlier, I said, I swear to God, I'm hearing Vader. It's a different sound. And it's distant. I fucking knew I heard it here. Because it was like freaking me out. Although it's much clearer now. I swear that's even a different sound. Oh, that's freaky if that's on purpose. If it's like a vague, like breathing sound at first, like it could just be anything, and then you see Vader, and then after you do his mission, it actually is clear as shit. Like his presence is somehow watching you. All that, if that's actually intentional, that's fucking amazing. All phases were pure robot. Well, I know one of them was like a skeleton, but I swear there was one that was like just a set of power armor that they put on someone. Because the final boss was basically in a mech. And that was supposed to be like the culmination of all their research or whatever, but I could be wrong. I should probably work on Ace, huh? All my builds are being held back by the fact that I've not capped off Ace. I went and bought some level 5 Astromechs and computers. And even the vendor descriptions were like, you probably don't want to buy this. You're on the doorstep to level 6. Phase 3 was cybernetics. Ah, so it's probably Phase 3 that we're seeing in Galaxies. Because there was one with a concussion rifle. I seem to remember that was the nastiest one. Okay, now I'm looking it up. Hold on. Wires everywhere. To Wikipedia. Mice are colliding. Alright, what we got here? Actually, these kind of look more like phase chews. Hold on, let me get back down there. now I'm curious. Well, I seem to remember this is what one of the phases looked like. Like phase 2 kind of looks like it. They've got that chest harness thing. Let me get back down there. Yeah, that breathing was definitely not this loud before. Watch me not even be able to get down here. Nope, okay, they still let me in. Your reward is you can always go look at Vader. He should kill you if you hang out for too long. Yeah, these are the phase 2s, according to this. That's 100% them. So check out the chest armor and like that middle piece. Yeah, that's totally them. Oh, they're the ones that can fly. I remember them. Okay. Let's see here. Phase 2. It's equipped with a suit, jump... Hold on. The Phase 1 is a lightsaber-resistant bricked skeletal frame. Yeah, alright. I remember them. And they have vibro blades. Yeah, I remember, because they would just, like, rush you down. Phase 2 Dark Troopers. Equipped with the suit, a jump pack, an assault cannon. Is it Phase 3 that had a concussion rifle? One of them did, I know that. Last and most powerful. Oh, Phase 3 is the last one. Damn. It's intended to be the armor of the next generation of stormtroopers. Okay. Interesting. And then they have all the extra versions, so there you go. Okay. But yeah, these look like Phase 2s. Well, their proportions are weird, because they're big. They're like really big. They're kind of giants. Like, they're even taller than Vader, actually, because... Okay. For a second, I was reminded of that fucking meme of the chick sitting on the couch surrounded by... You know what? Never mind. I'm getting out of here. No reason. No reason. There's just black stormtroopers. Oh, yeah, that's probably phase 3. Yeah, because they were the dark ones. Yeah. I think that's the one that they had at the end of Mandalorian Season 2, right? I don't know if they ever named what phase they were. I don't know why I have phase 4 in my head. I swear there were 4 phases. Alright. I believe I was still taking orders on Endor. So I have spent the last few days off stream, just whenever I notice that it's the top or end of the hour, jumping into space battles, which are, I am not equipped for. You should not be doing them at this level. Everything's way faster than you. It takes a few shots. The best thing you can do is disable their engines and then pick them off at your leisure. It's rough. Not to mention a giant honking capital ship that can turn on you. So I have been used to that. I have a feeling I'm going to be pretty okay on these missions. But I am on Storm Squadron, so who knows? I don't know what they have for me. Next assignment is waiting. Are you ready? It's like, wait, why are you flying Vader's old ship? Never mind. We continue to pursue these stolen shuttles. Yeah, we'll get them. We've gathered information from that shuttle. Do you know how the Bothans pulled it off? Not yet, but many of them are going to die for this. We do know that the stolen shuttles were taken to the Dantooine system and will be transferred to the Rebel Alliance shortly. You must make your way to Dantooine and destroy those stolen shuttles. Just destroy? That's too easy. Why is there a microphone in here? Does he have, like, karaoke nights in here? I don't know. Anyway. And yes, I did waypoint both him and the the starport here, because I hate getting lost. So, Dantooine. Even the regular troopers are just tall as shit. Like, I didn't make myself that small, but damn. Like, I'm not too much shorter than the officers here. I guess there is something to, you know, aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? Because most of them are fucking NBA players. Except they're all Shaq, because they can't make the shot. What's up? Yep. Dunking on an old man here. That was Shaq, right? He was the one that couldn't do 3-pointers, I think. I don't know. I don't follow sports, man. All I know is that everyone keeps, like, yelling about the Knicks, and all I can think about is Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Sentinel Mango, or the Mango Sentinel. And Yipes just yelling, fuck the Knicks. Alright. Scanning for the stolen transport. Let's get our shit online. I do kind of like having a bunch of buttons to hit. It's like flipping all the switches, you know, as a pilot. Character by default is on the shorter side. Gotcha. I wish they would just straight up tell you what height you are. Some games do that, and it's amazing. Alright, destroy the captured engineer. What's it followed by? Bothan escort fighters. Okay. Let's kill its engines first, then deal with the escort. Hopefully this goes quick. Unless they aren't actually hostile. They may not even know who I am. Nope, they have no idea. Even better, I'll take out a couple of them, or at least one. Hey guys, don't mind me, just following informations. While they're all breaking, I'll bust your goddamn ship up. Disabled. They're so slow. Rid of the shit I'm used to dealing with. I've been fighting like tier 7s, man. These guys are... Not to mention, I'm just tearing them up with these guns. The whole thing is, I just can't afford to miss. Because my capacitor's low. Oops. Missing like that. I need to rebind it so I just fire all weapons at once by default. So I can actually, like, snipe them properly. Man, this is, woo! These Storm Squadron missions, man, they're so hard. I need to stop talking shit. I know damn well there's more. Where is this guy? Is that... Why are you just sitting there? Did I accidentally disable him? His shields were out. Oh, yeah, I did. Reactor's offline. Damn. Hey, troop transport. Tonight. You. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got all this menu shit up. What am I doing? Alright, now what? Another one? Oh, whoops. Probably shouldn't have played with my food, huh? They're going away. Maybe they're gonna... Oh. Hey, it's that Imperial Mercy we keep hearing about. Oh, wait. They're just recharging the capacitor. Never mind. Shit. Is there anybody out there? Be alert, they're aware of your presence. I would think so. Oh, you mean I can't just, like, get the jump on them this time? No, they're probably gonna come right after me. Alright, same as last time. Disable that engine just so he doesn't slink off while I'm fucking around here. Talk about the dark side of the moon, huh? Because I'm Imperial and forget it. Dude. Mina the Hollower, man. That game's like causing people to freak. God, they move so slow. I don't know who to shoot first. Sounds terrible. Yama. This is the only weakness of the ship right now. I like that pity laugh. That's a good one. I appreciate that pity laugh. Oh my god. Oh, that... Whoops. That was it. That's fine. I'm gonna go finish these guys. Where you at? They're slowly coming around into attack position. Emphasis on slow. Yeah, if they ever turn on collision damage, I'm going to die from that and nothing else. I'm predicting that. Plank. I did run into Wedge. I couldn't even hit him. Couldn't even. Dude. Okay, so at tier 7, ships are already, like, breaking all physics, right? These things are drifting around in circles. Wedge and the other named ones are tier 10. It's the hardest in the game. They are group enemies. They are not meant to be soloed, apparently. That motherfucker disappears from your screen. It is like if Dragon Ball was about spaceships. That's what it would look like. Now, maybe when I max out my engines and have a ship that can chase things down and it's fully optimized and all that, that's going to be another story, but... Mission target. Let's ring into some debris here. Where's the transport? Engines, let's go. I don't know how I did that from the front, but okay. What the heck? Yeah, pretty much. So my understanding is that like 1 through 5 tiers are meant to be like properly soloed easily. Like these are all tier 4s. As you can see, they're not, these guys aren't doing much. Like they're having a hard time just even maneuvering to hit me at this point. But these ships also are just terrible. Like A-Wings are always a nightmare. Even low tier ones are hard to actually hit. One, because of their profile, but also because of their speed and the way they fly. Where you at, little ship? See, I spin around on one and it ruins their entire attack pattern. Like, they don't know what to do about it. Now, tier 7? Tier 7 will fuck you up. Oh, I was supposed to... I didn't know I was supposed to capture that one. Oh my god, I'm so glad I disabled it. Holy crap. I almost fucked that up. I'd have to be careful. I will accidentally blow up my ship. I don't know if it's invincible or not to friendly fire, but I'm not trying to find out. I do kind of hate this droid. Shut up. But he is also making my ship completely OP, so, you know, alright. Go ahead and make your little droid sounds, I guess. He's a little ship, isn't it? It's just, I look at this and I don't think Star Wars. You know? Even though it is by now very iconic. Anakin flies it in the start of Episode 3. And this is supposed to be that exact ship. I wonder if Luke gives you one. Like, here's my old X-Wing. And it's like, dude, you got lucky once at this point in the story. Don't even do that. Like, at this point, Han's a better pilot than you, dude. Like, that is one problem I have with this setting, is that there's no one threatening on the rebel side. I'm sure they have Luke, like, the equivalent of Vader if he actually fights or anything, but they shouldn't. Like, Hoth hasn't even happened yet, I think. Unless they've advanced the timeline, but my understanding is that this was always meant to be after Episode 4 specifically. Cute little X-Wing. Ooh, tier 5s? Maybe? No. I don't know, maybe that one was. Took a few more shots than I was expecting, though. Never mind, he might have been tier 5. Damn it. Where's my ship? Yeah, I'm chasing it down. Sorry. Where's this guy? He is barely moving. I think I fucked up his engine or something. Damn it. Stupid capacitor. It is the Achilles heel of this ship. Thank God this one's at least, sometimes they give you a marker, sometimes they don't. I've noticed the game's very all over the place when it comes to that. Like half the time when I'm playing a ground mission, I have to sit there and like go to the wiki and find the waypoints because I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna find this. Not B-wings. Never mind. Fly your little bitch wing somewhere else, buddy. Protecting them Imperial skies out here. Oh, A-wings. There's a test. So here it's gonna be patience. If I can just hit him a couple times, he's done. Like that. Really? Slow. There he goes. Oh my God. I hate you. I hate you so much. Alright. Plan B. Where's my, Okay, he's not too far off. There we go. Always a pain. Who are these guys? She got a little help out here. I doubt they're players, but... Are they? I don't know. Kind of behaving like a player. They're not. They're not. Where you at? Oh, that's a whole bunch. We got just X-Wings and an A-Wing in there, for good measure. Why is episode 3 kicking our ass? Too close. Where's he at? Let's say shitting close to my transport here. Like, I'm having no trouble dropping the enemies, but, like, this dude's trucking it. In fact, I don't even think they're chasing. They're like, oh man, where'd he go? Hooray. Are we done out here? There's more. Nope, there's more. Rebel command vessel. Oh boy. Oh hey, look who's back. Actually, they both chased me. Shocker! Where are all the rebels at? They're trying to make a run for it. Oh, I know what that means. Call in the boys. Cripple his ass. That's a reactor. I don't want to do that. Oh, God, I'm getting fucked up. He's going for his engine. Whatever. I have no countermeasures. Oh, we're in trouble. Who's doing that? Is that the gunboat? Might be. I'm getting messed up. I might fail this. Alright, we gotta run. Don't like that. Oh, God. This is where my armor would be. Take it on the chin. That was on purpose. I can't do that again. How many are coming in? The answer is all of them. Okay. All right. Damn. Holy shit. So many Y-Wings. That's what it is. This is insane. Oh, I pissed them all off, too. Defensive. Keep it moving. This is not working. Give me another Y-Wing. Could also be a B-Wing. Oh, man, this is a rough one. That's a lot of people. Shit. Oh, I really should have put a better shield shunt on this one. Not one of my better ideas. Take it on the ass. There we go. My ass can take that beating. Wait, hold on. What am I saying? On the front. Wait, I got nowhere else to take it. I'm dead. I've got nothing I can do here. Everything's damaged. God damn it. And like any good flight sim, when you die, that's it. I got no guns! Well, we're doing this whole mission again. I have no idea what to do there. So the problem is... Yeah, fix my shit, please. 7 grand. Oh, well. Oh, mission failed. Means I have to go all the way back to another planet. This one's rough. This one's rough. If I go for the Y-Wings, because that thing's not moving too fast. I think it's... Why is this damaged? Why is this damaged? I went and got this fixed. No. We're launching again. Fix my shit, dude. Can't do it. We're all out of supplies. You motherfucker. What good are you? Alright. Then I'll go to another goddamn planet then, I guess. I was about to say, I'm like... Why is that still fucked up? Back to Endor. Hopefully you can just go somewhere else and get fixed up. It's like fixing it on ground, unfortunately, is a nightmare. Need to get closer to the station. Why did I spawn out here? Oh my god, it's like moving so slow. I also don't have my overrides running, so. So one problem is that the cockpit view sucks in this thing. Also, it's got no floor. I don't, like, if you look out, like, behind you, like, the ship just isn't even fully rendered. So I don't know if that's a problem with the server. Maybe I need to run my files. I don't know. Maybe no one's looked behind them in one of these ships. I don't know. Okay. Repair my shit. All of it. Okay, much better. So what do I do, man? That is a lot of ships. It's a lot of ships. Wasn't aware of another outpost on Endor. What? Yeah? You're cleared to land wherever it is you're gonna land. I never noticed that was a dialogue there. Oh my god. So yeah, this is that nice uneven difficulty here. This is not the right place. There it is. Like, most of that mission was pitifully easy. Until it wasn't. You do realize what will happen if you fail this mission? No, actually. I will kill you myself. Is that enough motivation for you? Oh. Okay. What? Oh, I did get it. Okay. I was like, why is he not letting me do this? That was like a Beavis and Butthead moment, like, you do know what's gonna happen, right? No. Okay. Man, that's a lot of ships, though. How the fuck? Like, I'm seriously, like, wondering. I'm thinking chasing down the transport is a red herring. I don't think it's going that fast. Or the gunboat or whatever. I think the real problem are all the Y-Wings. Now, unfortunately, I just have no room for countermeasures. I have no space on this thing at all. Let me take a look, but I don't think we do. Oh, there's a bank terminal out here, is there? Oh, there is. Actually. My ship shit. I don't see any countermeasures in here. Maybe I have them all equipped. That would make sense. Gotta be on the bomber. That's right. I'm using the bomber as storage. It's kind of sad. Mass is 1,100. It's not much. Also kind of wonder. Which one's what I'm using? We've got too many R5s. Yeah, you got nothing. You got nothing in there. There you go. Yeah, I have no shield shunt chips on me. Wait, actually, I have a couple in my bank, but I don't think they are the... I don't think it's the full one. I got reinforcements. But all that does is send energy back and forth. It's not actually gonna give me more shield. Which one? The Star Fox? Or something else I was rambling about? Oh, Galaxies? Yes. Oh, this. I didn't see you say this. Sorry. Yeah, this is a good one. You are not starved for choice as far as private servers right now. There are a ton of projects out there, and they all have their own little niches. It's great. There's ones for just about every era of Star Wars Galaxies. If you want new game experience, go play Legends. They have a ton of awesome custom content and stuff. If you want something it's a little bit of a mix of old and new, Restoration is a load of fun. That's what I'm on. As you can see, Jump to Lightspeed is fully working. This one has both the all the quests and stuff, as well as the old skill system. So, yeah. Good stuff. Wondering if I should just roll the dice again. I feel like I could have gotten control of that situation. I had the bomber squad out. And they were doing damage. Maybe call them earlier.
You've got a big storm coming.
Storm Squadron coming. Because it comes with a whole bunch of interceptors as wingmen. I think if I launch them first, don't even attack the gunship, launch them on it, that should distract them long enough for me to take out a bunch of Y-Wings. Because those Y-Wings were the trouble. I didn't realize how many were up there. Unfortunately, I have to run the whole mission again. There's no checkpoints up there. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I don't see it. It says I'm going towards it. Am I blind or something? Oh, okay. They hadn't actually drawn it yet. Alright. Let's try this again. It's just wild that it starts this easy and just gets outrageously hard. Oh, will you target him? I don't think I was actually hitting him. Really? Who the hell's shooting that shit at me? Oh, who do I even have targeted? I'm totally off my game now. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, there's gonna be time to take out the escorts. Good. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm 44, so... Like, I played it on live, just not too much. By the time I got into it, it was already a new game experience, and it was quite old at that point. In 2003-ish, I was busy playing City of Heroes. Okay. Unfortunately, all this experience I'm getting, I don't think does anything. Like, I don't even think you unlock Ace with it, so... I think it's glitched where it's telling me where to go on the one screen here. Yep, that's what the game is now. It has not changed. It's not as big, but all of that stuff is still happening. Damn it. I was trying to disable it. Whatever. It's fine. I knocked it out too hard. What the fuck? Now all of a sudden they all have missile launchers. They did not do this before. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
What's up, Shark? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope everything's going good with you. Just in time to see me probably fuck this up again. Like, I may have to fine-tune even this build. I don't know. Now, admittedly, I was kind of feeling a little invincible, so I'd probably set myself up. Oh, I had no capacitor. What was I doing? Remain in the system. Okay. But yeah, in a few ways, like, it's basically like this game just kind of kept on developing. Not quite at full speed, but, you know. Whoops, did not want to do that. Oop, hang on. Almost fucked that up. Where you at? Make sure we're disabling. Okay, good. Well, good news, it's alive and well in many different flavors. Like, honest truth is, this game kind of holds up. Now, in a lot of ways, it does not. I would say in some ways, City of Heroes aged better than this by a long shot. In other ways, this is still a one-of-a-kind experience. It's so different. Really. They're just lobbing missiles at me now. Really wish I had room for a countermeasure. Come on now. God damn it, this capacitor. Yep, City of Heroes, also alive and well. If you want to play that, there's a look up City of Heroes Homecoming. There's thousands of people playing right now. There's very few MMOs that are truly just gone. And the ones that are kind of deserve to be gone. Yeah, the City of Heroes Homecoming somehow got officially licensed. That whole situation was kind of weird. It really was. I've had many thoughts over the many years about that. Like I was streaming when that thing first came online, and yeah, some weird stuff was going on. Like, it was always a little more official than it should have been. Basically, like 99% probably true rumors that, the old developers actually were helping. Oh, score is bizarre. Score is a whole thing, because like for over, you know, almost a decade, they were swearing up and down that it didn't exist. I still remember people just being like, yeah, it fucking does. Like, it was a whole thing. And I'm not exactly happy with all the details of how that stuff happened, but the game is up. And in some ways, that's all that matters. In other ways, I'm still not happy about it. Unfortunately, I burned out on it. Like, it was all I streamed for a good bit. Like, to the point that I think about playing it, and I'm just like, like, I don't want to. Six pages, level 50 heroes. I'm not too far behind. I think I've got like 2. You're back in it for now? I'll probably wind up back in there at some point, but wait, honestly, I'm the same way with 14 right now. Just the thought of trying to play Final Fantasy 14 right now just makes me feel ill. That will change with the expansion, I hope. I will be checking it out, because it sounds like they're taking a lot of cues from Guild Wars 2, funny enough, so hey, I'm there for it. Guild Wars 3, on the other hand, I have tempered hopes for. I don't know. I don't trust the current developers at ArenaNet to actually make a new game. I really don't. Like, Guild Wars 2 was at its best in the first month that it was live. And everything after that was kind of a downslide. Now, there were moments where they did cool stuff, but yeah. You fuck. Wasted my capacitor on your front side. Like, I really like a lot of stuff about 14, but man, it's gotten so stale. Come on. Thank you. Yes, I want to see more of that evolved stuff. That's the stuff that reminds me of Guild Wars 2. There's a lot of that there. And if they do that, that's going to be great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the hell is my ship? I'm gonna charge after it, actually. Going around in circles here. Honestly, they showed a lot in the last one. They really did. This is about to turn into a mess. Damn it. This sucks. I feel like I'm doing worse than last time. Okay. I think we're on the part that sucks. Yep. Making a run for it. Okay. I am not going to rush after them either. I'm going to let that thing come up. So I'm afraid they're going to spawn right on top of me. Okay, so the plan is to send the bombers out from range. Hopefully that distracts enough of the other ships that I can take out the Y-Wings. Because those missiles are what tore me up. Everything else, it should be fine. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. And I fumble the authorization transmission. God damn it. This sucks. Okay. That seems to just be like a random failure chance, by the way. I love that. Oh, man. All right. I guess I just have to go for it. They're fighting something. I think, like, part of your escort comes in if you fail it. I could be wrong. They aren't after me yet. You're a little Y-Wing. This is for last time. Alright. There's so many of them out here. What is this? It's a B-wing. And it begins. Nope. Dodging those. Is it the X-Wings doing that? Tell me they don't have launchers now. They might. I mean, they can. There's no reason they can't. Okay, get out of there. Get my capacitor up, because we're about to take damage. Okay. It's a B-wing. Boink. It's fine. All hell's breaking loose. I love it. I need to do some cooking while all my roommates are on vacation. Because, like, right now, that whole kitchen is mine. Fuck you. Where you at? Shit, I'm out of capacitor. These things don't scare me much. My gunboat, though. Wait, is gunboat gone? Nope. Oh, he's not. Alright, now for the real boss. You want to press the attack while all this help is still here. Get it, we're healing. Alright, we're hitting the engines, good. Gotta be careful. I have no front shielding. Or front, well, I'm actually correct. I'm at front armor. Where's he at? 6% engine. Alright, we got this. Not that he's not dangerous even if he's sitting still, but... Stupid capacitor. Don't charge a AA battery or something with that thing. Okay. Reactor? Reactor. Like, these are basically little mini capital ships. Like, they got a glow up since the flight sims. I'm not hitting the reactor. Shielding first? Maybe. Or how about it's 3 fucking weapons? At least it's not running now. How about it's 2 fucking weapons? Wait. Oh, there's a weapon 0. Screw you. Fine, it had 4, now it has 3. It's on the front side, shit. Things are tanky little fuckers. Yeah, it's definitely on the top. It's shooting me now. Actually, I think I've stripped everything on the one side, so... Where's your generator at? Oh, shield generator. Now I'm sure we can go for the reactor. Trying to be careful here. Shouldn't even be able to shoot now. And still can. Oh, not with that gun. Not on that leg, you ain't. We good? I'm waiting for another mission. I think we're good. Report back to your superior. Hell yeah. At this point, he should be reporting to me. Well, at least it looks like it lowered the amount it was shooting. Maybe that's just... me thinking that. There's a word for that? MC version doesn't have a bottom cannon. Oh, good to know. I noticed I was pretty safe down there. No, look at all these Imperial ships coming through now. Fuck you. Where were you guys earlier? Oh, you would have gotten cleaned, but, you know. All tier 3. I like that I didn't have, like, an actual grand plan that worked out that time. I don't know. I haven't seen a Star Destroyer yet. Yes-ish. Okay, yeah. See, the problem is there's no equivalent on the Rebel side. Like, the Corellian Cruiser is kind of the closest you're gonna get, but... One in Deep Space, one in Ord Mantell. So I know Deep Space is PvP. I'm guessing Ord Mantell is not. Maybe it is. Either way, that's not something you're gonna want to solo. This ain't Star Wars Squadrons. Why am I managing? I need to Tarvel. That guy was on Endor. Not as strong as it should be lore-wise. Okay, yeah. Figures. I'm guessing you can kind of take the turbo lasers, strip one side of it, and then just hang out and shoot it. That's usually how these games go. Rebels have a station as their equivalent base. That makes sense. I like that. That's a good choice. Still, the easiest Star Destroyer kill ever has to be in Force Unleashed. Ugh. I need to replay those games, because I just have memories of hating them. And now that, you know, Disney's already shit all over Star Wars, I wonder if it actually still feels bad. Like, I wonder if it's like the, I wonder if it's like the prequels where everyone's like, you know what? Not as bad as I remember. The Emperor thanks you. Aw. Just received orders. You are shipping out. Grand Admiral Niall de Clan, whatever the hell that is, has ordered you to attend him immediately. Orders come from the palace at Theed. Oh, God. Who the hell is that? Grand Admiral Niall de Clan is one of the 12 men in charge of the Imperial Navy. From what I have heard, he has the Emperor's ear and is definitely not a man to be trifled with. I would suggest you be on your best behavior, because that man will not tolerate any impertinence. So I shouldn't call him Niall. You will address him as Grand Admiral or Sir. If you lip off to the Grand Admiral, he's liable to have you shot on the spot. Then he will probably turn his vengeance on me. You're a reflection of our entire squadron. You better not screw this up. Motor Town. Now, that one I never did play. I heard about it. I like the idea of a driving MMO. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, there's tons of Star Wars Galaxies servers to pick from. Like, I wholeheartedly can recommend Restoration, but it may not be the one that you're trying to play. Like, a lot of people will play and be happy with Legends, and that's great. I personally think it's, you know, a clicky spam fest. You pick Restoration? Yeah, I can wholeheartedly second that. Alright, so off to Theed we go. But yeah, Restoration's a fun little combination of new and old. The ground combat is the only thing that's really different. Jump to light speed's the same. New game experience is probably the one you didn't like. So new game experience basically plays like EverQuest. It's the one that you can just pick a Jedi, right? Like as a class. This one doesn't really have hard classes like that. We have skill sets that form classes, kind of. So I maxed out Carbineer. I am Master Carbineer, which just means I use carbines. I hate the name. There's got to be a better thing to call them. I'd say Rifleman, but, you know, snipers kind of claim that too. Went a little bit into Bounty Hunter so far, just because I've got all this combat experience and I didn't have anything else to put it towards, so I'm just putting it over there for now until I figure out what to do with it. Pilot's fun. It's its own thing. Doesn't take up any skill points on your build, so anyone can do it. Carbineer and Creature Handler. Yeah. So, yeah, you're probably going to enjoy this server then. Because, the thing is, this also has all the theme park questing that was in the new game experience, but you don't have to deal with its combat system, which I'm not a fan of that combat system. Unlock Jedi the hard way. Yeah, Jedi is done differently here. I don't know how that works, and I like that. Speeder's getting a little banged up. I'm gonna keep an eye out for a garage out here. Oops. That's not the entrance. Now, I will say the population is a little sparse. Favorite game ever? Oh, dear God. I mean, gun to head, it might be Final Fantasy VII Original. I don't know. Just because it's purely because of the way it hit me. Like, I was the perfect age when I played it. It was the first Final Fantasy that was kind of my Final Fantasy. And I don't mean that I didn't play the others. I mean that I always had, like, an older kid that I knew that played it first. Like, the one kid, you know, he played through Final Fantasy 2 or before any of us. So that was kind of his. Oh, this guy's going to be a nightmare to get to, isn't he? You know, Final Fantasy 3 or 6 came out and was just insane. And then 7 came out, and none of them were playing it. I don't think any of them had a PlayStation. Because they were older, you know, they were doing their own thing. And I was like, well, I guess this one's all me, and it just wound up being incredible, you know. And I mean, no, it's not a perfect game, but I loved it. Champions of Norath, wow. I played a little bit of that and wasn't a huge fan, but I also didn't play EverQuest when it was new. I played Ultima Online instead. How do you do, fellow Imperials? Haven't played any Final Fantasy. Hang on. There's a wonderful collection here. This is actually the Switch version. I also have it on Steam. This guy right here. Hold on. This guy. The Pixel collection. Or what is it? Pistol. Don't actually call it that, but it's the Pixel remasters. But it's the 1 through 6 collection. I will venture that every single one of the games on this is fully playable, even today. Final Fantasy II was probably the most maligned one on there, because it was buggy as crap. Newer releases have fixed all that. It's fine now. But the fun thing is, they are not sequential. Yeah, 6, well, I mean, it depends. It depends if you want to go for the best one. If you want to go for the best one, 6. A lot of people say that 6 is better than 7, and I used to say that. I actually did used to say that, but over the years, 7 has meant more to me overall. And I know it's kind of the popular choice, but unfortunately, it's just kind of how it works. 6 is right up there. Right up there. In different ways. You know, it takes some directions you don't expect. But if you're looking for like a classic Final Fantasy 1 is actually still great. Like it's totally playable. Now that said, I'm also a giant fan of the Suikoden series. In fact, I used to be a major fan of them. If you like the idea of Final Fantasy, but you want like, I would say grounded, but that's not quite right. More grounded, but not quite grounded, like warfare style, then that would be the one. That was a lot of fun. That was a PlayStation original, and later ones went places, and then they stopped making them. I asked you that bright young pilot I've been hearing so much about. Casmo, isn't it? That's okay, it doesn't really matter. Probably wondering why a Grand Admiral wishes to see you. A thought crossed my mind. No, we're not doing that. Reporting is ordered. It's about time you showed up. I was beginning to wonder if punctuality was a lost disciple? I think you mean discipline. In the Imperial Navy, at least you have enough sense to speak with respect to your betters. The last pilot who was in here spoke to me out of turn is now servicing garbage scows on Bespin. Ah, yes. So the NES Final Fantasy games are also all bugged. I think every one of them has major bugs. One of which being black mages. You know, offensive mages. Their intelligence stat does nothing. It's supposed to fuel their spell power. And it actually is functionless in the original release of Final Fantasy 1. Play the Pixel remasters. They're just the best versions. They've tried to remake them over the years. The art style has been all over the place. The Pixel remaster is the closest thing to a decent glow up they've ever had. When I played Final Fantasy 1 when it first came out, and I was too young, or maybe just too dumb. I bought weapons, didn't equip them, wondered why my people were still punching things, and thought the game sucked. That was me. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. I already blew someone off for a get-together. I don't want to do it a second time. Well, honestly, it's getting a bit late for me to go to that anyway. After looking over your service record, I cannot help but be impressed. Your record is almost as decorated as mine was. No, as mine was at your age. This guy's writing is odd. I think you have the makings of a fine Imperial officer. Oh, I'd hope so. Well, if you perform the assignment that I have for you with any competence, you should go a long way in making that dream come true. It's the assignment, sir. I trust you learned about the Kessel system in your naval flight training, so there shouldn't be any need to go into that. Never went through naval flight training, sir. Remarkable. I'm surprised that anyone who didn't go through flight training could rise through the ranks so quickly. Very interesting. I sense something in you that... Never mind, I'm just rambling. Is he pulling a Vader on me? Forgotten, sir. The Kessel system is located deep in the Outer Rim. It has great strategic value due to its close proximity. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. This guy's probably... This guy's probably going, wait, are you a Jedi? Shit. Has great strategic value due to its close proximity to 3 other sectors in the Outer Rim, all of which have trade routes cutting through the Kessel. If the Empire were to control Kessel, we would have virtual control over every system in the area and be able to bring quick order? I said that. Quickly bring order to the Outer Rim. It's been a long day. What can I say? Yep, sure, I agree. The Rebellion apparently has the same idea we do about the Kessel system. They've already moved part of their 4th battle group into the sector. Before we were able to take control of that system, the battle group will have to be eliminated. Alright, what am I doing? My plan involves 2 steps. The first stage is to reduce the number of support fighters that the rebels have in the area. I believe if we can drop those numbers down enough, it will be impossible for the rebels to adequately defend against the second strike. Unfortunately, due to the interference from the Maw, long-range scans are virtually useless in Kessel. You're going to have to hunt the rebel vessels down. The nuclear vessels. Wait, wrong Star franchise, sorry. First thing you need to worry about is reducing the fighters and gunboats. Oh, god damn it. Alright. I have placed my trust in you. Do not fail me. We cannot allow the rebellion to maintain any sort of control in the system. Alright, so this guy is... Well, I'm going to make a waypoint on this guy. Don't mind me, sir. Just marking where you are. It's a fine ethereal glow, sir. Oh, you actually were, like, messing with the int stat in that class? That's funny, because, yeah. That is an infamous glitch. There's a Starship terminal further in? Hot damn. I do wish that you could choose to pop out at that terminal. I guess if you warp back, you pop out of it, right? Maybe that's the way. Hang on, where am I at? We go this way, right? Yeah, this is further in. I was accidentally going the right way. Hang on, I'm gonna mark this dude, because... Shit. I was trying to right-click it. What is all this shit? Oh, I deleted it. That is out? Okay. Really? I thought I went through all that. Huh. Okay, maybe not. Excuse me, sir. I need to waypoint you again, sir. Alright. Nope, can't do it. Okay. I was looking for an easy way to do that, but... Where's my waypoint? I'm an idiot. I do have 2 of them. Guy's name again. Neil. It's that way, right? Oh, ow. I'm sorry. There we go. Damn it, I keep getting notifications. Oh, that one's good. I got a tip from work. Well, that's the kind of notification I like. Alright, so we're going in this way then. Yeah, I didn't go up, I guess. Okay. But yeah, it was a super infamous bug that Black Mage Intelligence didn't do anything. And as such, they were not a good class. There we go. Just in case I get lost. So we're going to the Kessel system. Can I even do that? Don't you need, like, something specific for that? Go to Endor? Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't tell you anywhere there about that. Okay. I'm guessing you have to hyperspace from there. Hmm. Talk to the deep space station. All right. Be sure to go to Quarks while I'm there. Talk to Morn. So this is how you have to get here every time, I take it. Unless you get that, there's something, was it a droid ship, I think? Where you can just hyperspace to Kessel in deep space? I think I saw that. I was wondering what that was all about. Yeah, now it's feeling like Elite Dangerous again. Why is deep space with an exclamation point? I'd like to go to Kessel, please. Ooh, pretty. I'd hope I can paint kit it. I really should, because, you know, Anakin yellow ain't the best. I wonder what that says on the canopy. Enthusiasm, yeah. Destroyed 30 rebel fighters. Holy shit. Now we're MMOing it. Are my overloads still in? Yeah, they are. Okay. Eat it hot pink. Just absolutely enrage Vader the next time he sees it. What did you do? Alright, we got some tier 5s, huh? Let's do it. Tier 5s don't scare me. We'll see how my capacitor holds up against them, I guess. Not bad. As long as I actually aim, we're okay. How embarrassing. Man, can we find something other than the B-Wings? I hate these guys. That'll do. As long as they don't have those reverse guns. Okay, seriously, stop it with the B-Wings. I will travel to not fight that B-Wing. Okay, well, I just traveled to fight another B-Wing, I guess. God damn it. So I don't remember what the deal with Kessel is. It's like a black hole, right? Well, I mean, I'm looking at it. But yeah, the whole idea is supposed to be that, like, you travel in, like, alongside the black hole so that, like, you don't measure it in time, but distance. It's a series of black holes. Oh, God. Yeah, only Star Wars, man. And the whole thing just comes from the fact that they used, like, parsec as a, like, making it sound like that was time. Probably because it sounds like seconds. So, like, the feet isn't so much that it's fast, it's that it was, well, I mean, it is speed, but it's because it was able to outrun the effects of the black hole, I guess, and go really close to it. Which is why 12 parsecs is, like, a really good score, so to speak. I don't know. Right, yeah, you should shave the total distance of the run. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but, you know. Like, once again, it's just the EU, like, doing all the heavy lifting for the canon in the old days. George Lucas is sitting there going like, yeah, their music is called jizz. And everyone's going, God damn it, George. All right, let's write a novel about that. Let's try and fix that. Oh, a third of the way there. Even clocks it in the scene. Yeah. Yeah. You can see him like rub that beard there. I was like, what's that thing on the face? Wait, I have one. Hey, it's a beard. It's a beard. God damn it. Oh, I hate it. I forget, the Kessel Run wasn't actually in the Han Solo movie, was it? I was pretty drunk for that movie. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I wasn't full-on heckling that movie, but I also didn't see it in public, so. Now, Rise of Skywalker. Oh, yeah. We went full Mystery Science 3000 on that movie, and no one shushed us. Like, the entire theater was on board with it. They're like, nah, this is fine. It started from, like, second one. Like, frame one of that movie where it's like, the dead speak. Me and my nephew were just like, what the fuck? What? Yeah, I kind of like the idea of Han not actually knowing what he's doing, but Chewie's just like, you know, he likes him. Or he's got that life debt or whatever, so, you know, he's just carrying. Yeah. Yeah, that Fortnite thing, I didn't know about that until later. I've never touched Fortnite. I have no real desire to. Like, I'm not even good at Battle Royale games. And that one in particular just does not interest me. Like, what's next? Execute Order 6-7. It's that stupid little hand thing. I should shut up, because I'm giving them ideas. Also, the more I think about Acolyte, the less I like it. Oh, fuck. Screw it. Yeah, flying a straight line. Put it in front of me. I like The Last Jedi. There's problems. That entire casino scene needs to go away. But I like a lot of what they did. But then I also like Knights of the Old Republic 2. So I think there's some overlap there. Oh, he did not die. I thought he did. Yeah, I really need to rebind my trigger to fire all weapons. Or fire all weapon groups, or what, however they put it in this. KOTOR 2 compared to The Last Jedi, sure. Because it's deconstruction and all that. I can't I can't sign off fully on either movie because I think both of them are significantly flawed. Or either thing, they're not both movies, but yeah. I think they are both deeply flawed. They had cool ideas, though. Like, Kreia is a really cool character. Until you the only problem is she's painfully obvious from the start. Painfully obvious at the start. Like, everything that comes out of her mouth, you're just like, you're not a Jedi. Like, what the hell? That's supposed to be some kind of revelation later on, and it's like, no, it really isn't. Like, even her Darth name isn't that different. Like, God. But I do like the alternative take on things that she has. She at least makes for good conversation, even if I disagree with everything that comes out of that horrible person's mouth. And I kind of like the idea that, yeah, Luke was idealistic early on. It's why he's such a good Jedi. Because he actually took all their stuff more seriously than they did. Like, he took the whole thing of, oh, I'm not supposed to be, like, I'm not supposed to attack? I'm just gonna throw my lightsaber down in front of the Emperor. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Come on, guys. Try not to... Yeah, try not to. So, like, it makes sense that, like, someone like Luke, who's super idealistic and, you know, he's like, you know, just kind of realizing, oh, wait, the Old Republic was kind of fucked up. Or the Republic, let's say. The Old Republic is something different. They were fucked up too, though. And you kind of had that whole messaging of, yeah, the Jedi should not have been involved in politics. Oh, shit. I ran all out of Webbles. I'm sure there'll be more. But yeah, Kreia is a good character because she's not infallible. She has a very strange point of view, but it's not completely wrong. She makes good points. But like anyone, I'm not going after that gunboat. Thank you. I'm going after this X-Wing. Come here, X-Wing. Oh, I broke your ship. She is consistent. Yeah, like, it gets to the point where if you just want to make her happy, it's not that hard to figure out what she wants to hear. And by that extension, it starts playing with the concept of CRPGs in particular, namely BioWare ones, which I know that one wasn't made by BioWare, that's kind of the point, of, do you just want to say what's going to make this person happy? Because that's kind of messed up. That's like psychotic. Like, why would you do that? Like, I know people that tried to do that with, like, relationships where they just said, and I mean, I'm talking like personal friendships or, you know, significant other or whatever, they would just say whatever they thought the other person wanted to hear at all times. And I'm like, did you learn how to be a person from, like, old CRPGs? Because that's that thinking. God, this thing turns so much better than the Interceptor. Fuck you. Yeah, now I just have less excuse. But, like, I would rather have an interesting character than someone who's just right all the time. Like, I've seen people actually get mad at good characters because they disagree with them. And it's like, you're supposed to disagree. Looks like I finished my stuff. Am I to go back to base? Gonna hang out just for a minute to make sure. Inventory's not too bad. So we all know this is the way that you fly a starship. You do a half-ass shitty split. And you keep your gun in your hands. I think we're done here. All right. So that's Kessel, huh? Seems like just a farming ground. And not a particularly difficult one. There must be harder stuff here. Like, I'm not sure what tier you're supposed to realistically be able to solo. Like 7 seems pretty difficult, but that's because I'm still, you know, at certification 8. I'm sure with better engines and all that, being able to keep up with them, it's going to be a totally different playing field. 7's probably what you're supposed to be able to solo at the end of the game, is my guess. Like, comfortably. Like, 8 and 9 are a problem, and then 10, I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. 7 to 10 assumes you have access to ace gear. Gotcha. That makes sense. I haven't even seen a tier 6, I don't think. But, like, 5 is pretty pushover easy, unless significantly outnumbered. Six pops up in Ord Mantell. Gotcha. But why am I here? I'm not talking to this loser anymore. I wonder, so if I were to take off from Theed Palace and then hyperspace my way to where I'm supposed to go instead of coming here and launching, and then I hyperspace home, it would pop me out in Theed Palace, wouldn't it? Back at the starport, not the palace. Damn it. Well, so much for that. That's me, trying to find shortcuts in old MMOs. Wait, did it just spit me out in the middle of the street? I didn't even notice that before. Oh well. I have a feeling I'm gonna get real used to this trip. Oh, we got some shit going on. They're popping off. Storm Captain. Frightened Rebel Recruit. That's about right. Oh, shit. Oh, that Imperial's getting fucked up. I could go combatant and help him out. I think they got him. Nah, he made it. That son of a bitch, he made it. Alright. And it's great that opposing factions are just like right next to each other here. Captain Dingy. To manage to dilute the rebel influence on the castle system. That is good. It's good to see that you were able to follow simple orders and allow my genius planning to do its work. Had to improvise. No, I didn't. Plan worked fine. I just went and shot people. Rebels are fools. They will be crushed shortly. Of that I have no doubt. This guy didn't watch the movies. But I have never been one to overlook the value of a good pilot. I am beginning to see what your other superiors saw in you. I'm just serving the Emperor, man. No need to be modest. You have the makings of one of the finest pilots I've ever seen. Of course, all the skill in the world is meaningless without proper planning and careful guidance. I decided that you deserve a small token of appreciation. As a reward for your successful flight, I have transferred some credits to your account. So you can take a little rest. I also got a Imperial Ace jacket? Uh-oh. Does this go on top of the flight suit, by any chance? No. Alright, unequip the appearance. And what does this look like? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, the Admiral's too kind. I'm gonna have to do something about these pants now. Do I swap my, I think I have my... Yeah, I've got my clothing here. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Man, I don't know. Empire's not really dodging those World War II connections, huh? I know one of my character flaws is I am too kind-hearted to the men who serve under me. Regardless, take your extra pay and enjoy some time off. You will have to initiate the second part of my plan before long in order to take advantage of the situation in Castle. Then I just order you to take some time off? It's been time. I trust you're well rested and ready to serve me. It should be a bomber. Dude, that would be so sick. But no, we gotta go straight up, you know, Nazi Germany. Which, hey, you know, if you're gonna be a snappy dresser, you know, there's worse influence. Well, no, okay, there are not worse influences. That's kind of the worst influence possible. Oh, well. Time has come for me to unleash the second stage of my plan. Does it involve just shooting more people? They were going to launch a definitive strike at the rebellion battle group inside the Kessel system. Part of the battle group consists of the support vessels that you attacked so successfully last time. The other is their command vessels. You were going to assault their command vessels and destroy their lead ship. Okay. The rebellion has moved a Corellian corvette into the system. Uh-huh. They're using that vessel as a staging point. You're to destroy that vessel. Reports show that the vessel moves throughout several systems, so it may not always be in Kessel. You'll have to wait for it to arrive in its standard patrol. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Like that, you know, there was a time when armbands were kind of cool. Can't wear those anymore. Yep. Wasn't it? No, I'm not gonna make a suggestion, but isn't it a little unwise to send fighters against a capital ship? Hardly uncommon for fighters to take down capital ships the size of a corvette. Granted, they usually have the support of Star Destroyers, but in this case, I have full confidence in your abilities. Am I getting support? This is called delegation of responsibility. I'm giving you the job to destroy the rebel command vessel. How you accomplish that task is up to you. I would suggest that you assemble a strike team of fighter pilots. Wow. They're straight up telling you to bring people. That's the first the game has actually done that. I cannot be bothered with the details. He is actually delegating quite a bit to me here. Yeah. Alright, I'll put together a team. Sure. Call the fucking Avengers. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Except you didn't give me anything. I did take out... Whoa, shit. Just punched the shit out of that. Why am I getting all these messages? Hold on. I mean, what was that? Was that a Corvette that I had to take out for the Interceptor mission? I think it was. That was a nightmare, too. But I actually did it. I think I did it first try, even. But that was because, Dewey told me to, go directly into its engines. True. Yeah, destroying might be actually harder. Well, you can't get a gunboat yet. In order to get a gunboat, you need to be up here, because there's a gunship. That's under Ace, which we do not have access to yet. And you are story locked. You can't skip progression here. Jesus, I look evil in this thing. Maybe a little too much, man. I don't know. I think I'll go back to the look I had. I do kind of like that your armor goes over the flight suit, but I wish there was a way to disable that. I figured I can give this a try. Now, this isn't the ultimate thing before Ace, is it? Because going up against a Corvette is kinda a good challenge. This is the final Ace mission. Oh no, I'm there. I'm there, huh? Oh boy. All right. Sitting here like thinking now, like, oh God, what am I getting into? Got a lot of parts here. I did kill 30 enemies. Yeah, I'm seeing that like level 10 stuff is dropping off of the tier 5s. Now, do you actually get better stuff from higher tier than 5? Like, do you get stuff that's like got better evaluations? Or is it just pure random chance at this point? Then a random level 1. Holy crap. Trying to clear out what I can here. Drop table changes a bit, but the ranges don't change. Okay, gotcha. So it's more likely... So I'm guessing there's better drop tables then that's mostly going to be like level 10s as opposed to like level 5 through 10. Screw it. Let's give it a look. It's the same range of rolls regardless if it comes from a 5 or 2. Oh, gotcha. But the stats will be different. Okay. Ooh. A little squirrely. Dark Control 2, interesting. Never played that one. One named engine might be prone to high top speed. Oh, I getcha. Okay, so if you're fishing for a specific stat to be at a specific quality, then you want to hunt for a specific piece. Yeah, I need to make a shipwright. Like a shipwright pilot, just dedicated to it. Because I hate to say it, this is easily my favorite part of the game still. Like, I don't mind the ground combat. Like, I like it better here than on Legends. Just because Legends is so spammy. Like, this one feels at least like controlled chaos, you know? I really need to see how reverse engineering works. I kind of wish that you could pick like a crafting class or something that didn't have like, I don't know. I mean, I get that people want dedicated crafters and all, but like they don't want omni crafters, I guess. It would be nice if like I could make this character a crafter without crippling the combat, you know? Tame Torton is a tier 10 with the highest possible shield rolls. Okay, gotcha. So no matter what you're making, you want to use it and then combine it with the other pieces. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Destroy the Rebel Corellian Corvette. Wow, it is seriously just this objective and nothing else? Oh, that's how you know it's fucked. Oh, boy. So it's not even telling me where it is. Bunch of gunboats. It's out there somewhere. It has an escort, but yeah, but the objective is just a corvette. You don't do like a whole chain of missions first. That's somehow terrifying. Oh, and we can't even like navigate. Oh boy. It's on its patrol pattern. Gotcha. So I just kind of have to wait around and look for it, huh? And I'm guessing it doesn't tell you when it pops in. Oh boy. I'm doing this with no armor. Oh, there it is. There she blows. See here. All right. So I'm guessing the plan is to go right up its engine. But I'm also guessing we have to take out different sub-weapons. Or subsystems, rather. So shield, secondary shield. It's like, what, 8 weapons? And these things hit so hard. I remember. Fuck. can't believe I found it this early. Okay, so it's, oh god, it's on the front side of it too. I'm guessing I have to take out those main shields, otherwise I won't even be able to damage it. I mean, you can, but the points count against your build. Yeah. Alright. A-wing, A-wing. Oh, there's even more than it looks like. There's 2 gunboats? Are you serious? I can't do this. There's no way. Okay. They're just like bouncing off each other. How the fuck? There's 3 gunboats. This is insane. And I'm guessing they're all linked to him. Maybe I should just shadow him and hope that someone else needs this. Like, join in. He does a little wiggle. It's like a cat's tail. Or a cat's butt, more like it. Shit. Oh, this is bullshit. This is... Oh my god. Up to you if you wanna lend a hand. That would be amazing. Like I was considering it, and then I saw the what, 3 gunboats? There was a 3rd one, right? Oh, he's not connected. It looks like it's just 2 oh, it's only 2 gunboats. That's no problem. So at least they're just tier 5. Kind of hoping that, like, organically there would be someone else trying to get ace, but... This is probably also only Storm Squadron that has to do this, right? He's just, like, ramming it in the ass. Look at this thing. Cut it out, dude. I know it's Pride Month. Come on. Stop it. There's children here, potentially. Oh, it's the same ace mission for any squadron? Well, that's cool. Ooh, that has to be a shock for the other ones then. So I have seen everything then that makes Storm Squadron hard. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm just like trying to figure out how you would even approach this solo. I'm sure people have done it. I mean, obviously you would have to pull the escort away, but the gunboats are going to be right on you. Oh, is there an exit point? Damn, that sucks. Well, considering that I just randomly found it. I just have to be careful. I'm very slowly gaining on it. I'm just trying to see if, like, there's any way to pull just the escort to get it started, but I'm afraid they're going to swarm me. It does look like it's all just A-wings. I mean, oh, just A-wings. But if I can fight the A-wings away from the gunboat, screw it. Try not to hit them. Someone's shooting. I don't know who's shooting. Oh, it's you. Well, I guess we're in there. All right. I guess the fight's on. Look at all the colors. Okay. Whoop. All right. Whoa, that thing's got range. Okay. Can I draw him out? You know what? Make sure all the little guys are out. Okay, looks like everyone else is ready for. Alright. I haven't done any music this entire time I've been playing this game for obvious reasons, but I think this is appropriate. Might be dooming myself. Whoa! Yeah, they shoot from pretty far away. Come on, gunboat. Where you at? Taunt the gunboat real quick. Oh, that works. Oh, shit! I think that's the cruiser that's hitting me. Yep, can't take those. Shit. Oh, I'm at the wrong spot. Yo! I so should not have started the music. It's also way too loud, isn't it? Give me a second here. All right, let's try this again. That was terrifying. Oh, well, there goes the gunboats. Okay, what do we go for first here? Guessing the shield is the first main thing. I want to get these guns below the midline of the ship. Gotcha. I'll have to get a look at him while he's not shooting me, though. Whoa, fuck. Nope, not there. I see where you are. Woo! Oh my god! It's still shooting me. I think it moved. Oh. Okay. I am not where I want to be. Hey, all right. I don't know if I'm doing any good here, though. I'm at least safe enough to recharge my ship. Again, if this was X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, I'd be taking all kinds of engine wash right now. Okay, so shields on this side, it looks like. Sneak on over here. Pop some shots off. Did you get all the guns or something? Oh. All right, engine time. You know you like that move. Alright, now what? Reactor? Don't mind if I do. Would you go and strip all the guns off it or something? Oh, reactor's over here. Yeah, it's easy now. Thank you very much for that help, by the way. That was scary as shit. Most? What do you mean most? Bam! There it goes. Woo! Thank you for that. Dude, you can do nothing but the crafting if you want. You get 2 character slots by default. So, thank you very much, Cal. It's much appreciated. I kind of want to see what that looks like with like a group of 5s. Like a group of like not aces, you know? I'm like thinking of myself as tier 5. That's not right. Whew. I know I get used out of that one day. Yeah, you stripping the weapons off that made a joke out of it, obviously, but that was fun. That was fun. I want to see a group of people take that thing on, like at relative level, right? The problem is, you know, it's your classic MMO problem. You're either leveling like way down here, or you're already at the top way up here. There's like no real in between. Holy crap. What kind of money do I even have? Not much. I actually went on a spending spree. And it shows. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure if you know what you're doing, that's perfectly soloable. Yeah, the safe angles and all. Thing is, like, I'm trying to get a look at the ship, and it's just unloading on me. And this ship is not durable. I took a couple slugs from it. At one point, I was sure I was dead. I was like, oh, that's a lot of armor damage. There were a couple scary moments there where it could have gone very bad. But either way, I appreciate that help. All right. Now, I do wonder what the Ace content is like. I almost said Ace Combat. I almost said it. It's a jump? Cool. I'm glad. But it should be something that, you know, you can actually get groups for, you know. Because it's your usual MMO thing of, oh, you're at the top now. You know, this is where everybody is. And I know it's not, you know, like the old days of, you know, tens of thousands of players, but seeing how active the community is, I'm sure there's plenty of pilot stuff going on. But I imagine most of it's in, you know, guilds and stuff like that, which is fine. It's like, holy shit, you actually did it? Can I wait to see the smug expression on Grant's face drop when he hears of my success? Should I open or close with this success in my report to the Emperor? Ace RE Gear, Nova Orion AOA, Idiot's Array. Really? Idiot's Array, huh? haven't been dismissed, sir. Go ahead, Revan. You have performed excellently for me, and I always reward those who serve me. You have proven a very valuable asset to the Empire, and more importantly, you have proven yourself to me. Hooray. Your accomplishments have proven that you're a valued asset to the Empire and a truly exceptional pilot. Well, I mean, Cal helped. I believe you have achieved the highest level of piloting skill that anyone can possess. I have also decided that a payment bonus should be transferred to your account as a show of my gratitude. Most importantly, I have decided to mention your name to the Emperor. In passing, of course, but still the greatest of honors. Lando's Club? Oh, no. Oh. Might not be wise for me to mention you to the Emperor. Others might have you transferred under their command. Alright, so I am an ace now. Ooh, I get a white helmet? That's kind of cool. Come on. Let me turn that on real quick. Kind of look like an idiot. Oh, and the other one's in my bank. Oh, well. Got a medal. Oh, I can wear this shit? Hold on. You can barely see it. Fuck that. I want the tattoo from TIE Fighter. Oh, I gotta get this helmet off right now. There we go. I kind of want that tattoo from the original TIE Fighter. One that goes like on the forearm. That thing's badass. All right. I got a bunch of stuff, and hey, I can actually equip this stuff now. Not that I would want to. Because all of this is horribly heavy. And I'll never be able to fit this. But unfortunately, it looks like this is kind of where the solo game ends. In terms of, you know, gearing up. Like at this point, it's reverse engineering, which I'm probably going to have to make a crafter. Or at least someone that does that. Like, I'm guessing that reverse engineering is not a single thing you can do. It's probably like... Let's see here. Shit, I don't even see where reverse engineering would be. Unless it's just an overall catch-all phrase for all of this. Probably is. Yeah. It's within shipwright. Okay. Armor use. Huh. I guess it's just armor in general, huh? Yeah, the only way I'm going to learn this is just by doing it someday. Today's not that day. Whew. Gotcha, okay. That makes sense. And see, the fun of it is, you know, a crafter can at least do the space combat. So I get to go through that all again on a different squadron. Now, I will say that Storm Squadron is a little overblown. There's a couple roadblocks. And most of that just forced me to learn how the overloads actually work. Because I was very much mistaken on how that worked. I thought I was actually running the overloads when they were, in fact, not working. If it wasn't for that, I think I would have been okay for the most part. Except for that Corellian cruiser. I don't know how I would have ever managed that solo. Now, that'll be the kind of thing to go back to and see if I can't do it solo. You know, when I'm better at it. Yeah, 2 missions. Yep. Yeah, the static spawns were a problem. That's on a few missions, too. There is no... I guess I'm going back to Tatooine anyway. So that is the equivalent of level cap. I suppose, why am I here? This is not a spaceport. That's the equivalent of level cap for piloting. At this point now, it's about gearing, just like any other MMO. Where the end game is just a start. This is not a shuttle port. Holy crap. It's like I turned my brain off. I've turned my brain off completely. There we go. Go across the bridge. I remember this. I like Theed. Too many natural barriers. There's prestige. Okay. Now, what do you get out of prestige? Just... Are there stats involved, or... Because if it's just doing harder content, that's fun. But if there's still actual, like, power progression that I have to unlock, that could be a thing. What the hell's the... This place always messes with me. Credit drops, loot rolls, token rewards. PvP gets further hyperspace speed ups. Ooh, cool. Missile handling, PvP rewards. Okay, so nothing like flat out better. Like, oh, you can now fly a better ship. You know, I'm kind of already there. Let's see if I have anything I can slap in this thing. I'm sure nothing is going to be slottable at this point. No, not there. I can fly anything that imps can fly. Gotcha. Except for the quest stuff, obviously. Oh, that reminds me. I do have my handy dandy TIE Defender schematic. What kind of cost am I looking at getting someone to put that together? Where even is it? There it is. Oh, it doesn't list it there, but I saw all the materials on it. Which I don't know how crazy that actually is. $300K? That's not bad. It's a lot cheaper than buying a TIE Defender, that's for sure. Oh yeah, what all did I unlock? Shit, I should look at that. So I can get my level 6 astromech, in this thing at least. So fire spray, that's what you've been flying in, right? I've seen a lot of people using those. Got the gunship. We got a TIE oppressor. See, these are probably getting into the millions easy. In line with tier 4 ships in terms of materials. Gotcha. So at this point, let's see, I'm sitting at just over 400k. It's probably in my best interest. I don't know. Is it in my best interest to get someone to put together a TIE Defender and slot it with the junk that I have? Or is it better to try and streamline this guy? And then farm using it, I would assume. Number one enemy on this ship is the capacitor. Let's see if I can't find something better. Easier to farm on the Defender. Even with, like, junk gear? Like, just slapping the heaviest shit I got on there? Start with crafted stuff. Yeah, makes sense. The thing is, if I... Well, my whole thing, though, is that if I throw 300k at somebody... roundabouts, I'd have to price people out. You know, and that's assuming people keep those kinds of materials. If it's the kind of thing where they want you to bring the materials, now we're really talking it. But then I'm only going to have about 100k to outfit it, beyond what I already have. But if it's that much better... For now, though, I want to see if I can't land a better capacitor than what I've got. Because I seem to remember there were some that were really good at high... True. Yeah. Because it does have two guns, doesn't it? The main problem I'm having is the capacitor. That thing's terrible. It's a 3-gun? Oh, God. I mean, I've got a 3rd gun lying around somewhere. I'm going to have a lot of stuff I can kind of clear out now that I don't have to, like, try and juggle stuff within certification 8 and lower. Because that's what was killing me, was, like, I was finding, like, as an example, I was finding capacitors that would have worked, but I couldn't equip them. Like, see, I'm looking for something under 10k mass? I think that was it. No, I just wanted you to... No, stop! Oh my God. Okay. I just needed number lock on. I didn't want to run. I'm going to say that as an excuse next time I run from a search. Oh, sorry. I was trying to, like, go to number lock and just auto ran, you know? Still be juggling with lower certs. There was something I saw at 10 that was nice. I mean, I'm sure it's gone. Or level 9, rather, not 10. Doesn't go to 10. Wait, yeah, it does. Let's just go straight to level 10. Screw it. I love that there's stuff that pops up that's just obvious junk. Yeah, I don't think these are level 10 certification. I have a feeling there's a lot of bugged entries from the last patch. Because I've seen a lot of stuff that's just flat out wrong. I saw a good number of the game trailers. I was actually at the bar with my friend looking at a lot of them. I did not watch the actual event. Oh, that's a gunship capacitor. No wonder it was so good. So there's one that's actually better. 50k mass though. Yeah. Of course, now I'm not going to find all this stuff that I was seeing. I found like one that was like a miracle thing. I probably should have grabbed it just in anticipation for it. Yeah. I mean, I could not care less about the Switch 2. I don't even use. I barely use my Switch 1. It's a JRPG machine for me. I play like Saga games on it now and then, and Final Fantasy. Guild Wars 3 has me concerned. Yeah, I probably do just need to go for the better chassis first. Deep Well Gamma Collection Cap. All right, let me put eyes on this thing. Well, that's a collection, though. Hang on. I can look it up. Doesn't look all that better. Oh, because I'm looking at the first one. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can see where they get better. But that's just something you're going to get eventually. Final Fantasy's getting an Octopath style game. Saga kind of covers that. But yeah, I saw the one you meant. You can just buy the collection caps. Oh. Well, that's cool. Collection just gets you the schematic, right? So you still have to have someone put it together for you. Where the hell do you look those up? Not under your journal, is it? No. Was Resonance a phone gacha? The only one of those I played was Opera Omnia, which was actually pretty fun. Collections. There we go. Oh, it's Brave Exvius coming back. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Is this? No. No, that's... Is that really all I've done? Damn. I've barely killed any tier 1 rebels, apparently. I mean, I fix that sometime. Alright. So is it all of these, I guess? These are all engines, obviously. I'm guessing we go straight to the Mark IV. Hold on. I'm seeing that there is a Mark V. I guess I haven't even started that one. That thing's heavy as shit. Damn. What would be... Okay, Mark 3 is nice. Mark 4, I'm looking at it on another screen. Star Wars Zero Company looks interesting. I've always kind of wanted to see a game of that style, so it's kind of cool to see. There it is. Okay, so I'm at 15K on mass. Oh, we can do way better than that. Okay, if I can come up with about 1,500 mass, which is a lot to ask from this thing, I can fit that collectible capacitor, the Mark IV, it looks like. I guess this is the part of the game where you start fitting specific ships and then just leaving that gear on it and then outfitting a ship separately. Star Wars games have been pretty good lately. For the most part. I'm still not a huge fan of Outlaws. I really thought I was going to like it. The story seems cool. I just can't get around that gameplay, man. Like, I don't like stealth, and it still is so focused on it. Even though they fixed it a lot. Yeah, they fixed it up a lot, and I still don't like it. I just don't. I wouldn't even say that it's bad, it's just I don't like it. Like, they took out a lot of the insta-fail, sneaking stuff. But I just don't like the shooting. I think the shooting feels terrible. I get it, you're not supposed to be getting into stand-up fights with stormtroopers. You're supposed to be, you know, sneaky and all that, and I don't know. I was not having much fun with it. I'm picky with stealth. I'm super picky with it. Oh boy. MGS5. I have not played MGS5. I've seen it. It looks fun. And I actually trust MGS. Like, MGS knows how to have a fun time. Yeah, if Outlaw felt more like the modern Assassin's Creeds, maybe. I don't hate the new Assassin's Creeds. I just think they should have changed the name. Like Vikings Creed, right? Like, I like that game. It's actually too big. It's too much game. I never finished it. But... trying to see how this stuff compares to that collection. I mean, really, Assassin's Creed 3 was... very much a death knell. I mean, I like Black Flag, but who cares about the plot at that point? You just want to, you know, sail the ships around. Which is also the most fun that Odyssey had. Was those naval fights? Oh my god. That shit was great. I actually really liked Odyssey. The feeling of getting into those giant fights with a bunch of heroes, like, tracking you down because they all want to have the glory of taking you out. And you wind up with, like, 3 or 4 heroes all just jumping you at once. Modern segments are being completely removed for the remaster. No shit. I hate to say it, that's probably a good thing. no one cares about the modern shit in the later games. Which is funny, because in the first game, man, that was all I wanted to see. Oh, they actually just straight up have these for sale. So people will unlock these and then sell them? No, that's not the same. Yes, 3 should have been full modern. It should have been, what's his name? Just in modern times. But I'm sure that it was technical reasons. Like, they couldn't come up with a good way to make that fun, you know? Yeah, Odyssey had a lot of fighting in open fields. Yeah. The raids in Valhalla were fun. And I have yet to play the Japanese one. I'll get it someday when it's like dirt cheap on Ubisoft, if I ever remember to open their stupid launcher. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you're going to completely retool that lock-on mechanic thing to be, you know, gunplay and dodging, and it would be so clunky. Like, the only way it would work is if the full game was, you know, basically Metal Gear Solid without guns. Like, you get kidnapped again, except now you have all that information, all that knowledge, and, you know, I don't know. Thematically, it would have worked. What do these look like? Not good. So many of these are just junk. Yeah, the mass is still crazy on these. It's not saying what the spread is even. Yeah, I'm thinking this chassis is just limited. I don't see a way around this. Now, that said, are there any chassis at this level that you can just buy and turn in at the NPC, or is everything considered master ship right now? Like, at this level? Like, defined as an example here. Like, is the oppressor even a thing? Fairly expensive, but not... Actually, only 200,000 there. Now you can speak with a chassis dealer. Yeah, there you go. So it has 170 mass. And some are selling for pretty cheap. It's not even a bad one. At least comparing it. Two guns, 3 ordnance. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I mean, that sounds fun. Just light someone up with missiles. What else we got on here? Decimator, huh? BT9. What was that one? Relatively inexpensive. And of course, it tells you nothing of the ship. I hate it. Alright, to the ship's page we go. Okay, so 100K. Oh, that's the build. Hold on. Where's the mass? About 5 million. Oh, that's a POB ship. Okay. I was like, what do you mean 5 million? Some Dragon Ball Z shit there. 5 million mass. I was like, is that a typo? No. No, it's not. I mean, alternatively, I could just do space battles until I get 1,000 tokens, but, you know, I'm not trying to do all that. That seems like a waste. It seems like the schematic and then hiring someone is the way to go. What else we got on here? Funny enough, the TIE Bomber is still the king of the mass holes here. I'm right just barely above the TIE Defender, and TIE Defender has everything else. But, that's so weird. Why do they have a build cost next to the TIE Defender? Oh, the token version's actually worse? Like, the numbers are worse? That sucks. Yeah. Why is it saying that this thing even has a build cost? That's weird. Oh. Oh, gotcha. I guess that is there as a laziness trap. Damn, should I just beef up my bomber? Just put stupid shit on it? That might be the cheap way, right? Every dedicated space racer ship, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I guess I need to do that quest or whatever for an alternate character slot too. Or like for the third character slot. Yeah, put the credits to that. Yeah, just pimp out my bomber. It's probably the way to go. All right, let's see what I have sitting around that's just ludicrously heavy. A big bag of ship parts here. Chunky boys only. Let's see what we got. Looks like the best guns I've got. I think I've got the strongest guns on right now that I found. Alright, what's the best reactor I can find here? Gotta have a level 9 or 10 somewhere around here. 32,000 reactor rate. That ought to do it. Got that? Yeah, we already have that. It's a decent shield, but it's only in the front. What the hell is that? Alright, where's the high level shit? I know I squirreled some away. Ion cannon. That's one. A nice speedy interface. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to program my a computer again. This is an engine. Yeah, this is all pretty. I've got launchers, but I really don't need to be using them too much. It's not terribly heavy. There we go. That's a chunky shield generator right there. I like it. Some good armor. Alright, have a good one, Nomad. If you get a chance, just a reminder, this game runs on anything. Like, I've got a very bare bones laptop that crushes this game. Like, no problem. Just don't turn everything up to max. Nothing apparently can run that right. Which I didn't know for days. Alright. I pulled a reactor, didn't I? Did I already have one, I guess? Yeah, 32K. That's going to be the one. Alright. Let's go slap some shit in this thing. Let's see what we're dealing with. What the hell? I will hit the fucking... Oh, shit. No, don't close the stream. There we go. I have mouse problems here. Too many. You need to keep an eye on my time, though. So I've got another work shift ahead of me tonight. I'm hoping to get some time in over the weekend, but... Oh, I already got healed. Okay. I had it in my head that I was like, yeah, I've got 100 wounds. Oh, wait. Someone took care of it. Oh, rested 69. Gonna have to recharge that in a bit. Alright. What's the heaviest? The most brutal. Yeah. I'm seeing, like, the TIE bomber, like, being held in place or whatever. You put this thing in, it just goes, ka-chunk. Like, oh. A lightning ball. Damn. Holy crap. I'm 3K away from cap already. How did that happen? I don't even have a shield installed. Aw, oh, crap. Okay. We just gotta go real slow. This is a disaster. Can I get a shield yet? Not a good one. Boosters. Here we go. We can skimp on the booster a little. Or a lot. Man, someone's getting their ass kicked. I can also take off the ordnance if I really wanted to. We also have no armor.
Please holster all weapons and deactivate all explosive devices.
Nope. Too chunky for the chunky boy. Capacitor. Oh, the capacitor sucks too. That's unfortunate. You need to program my version 5, don't I? Oh shit, I don't have any of my tuning stuff here. Where about programs? Alright, we'll just do the ones I have. Why do I have a chip of engine overload? I don't need that. Yeah, I just... the problem is my old one was an astromech. The one that I've been running. But I did have some foresight on this. Not enough to bring it with me, but, you know, it is in my bag. Because when I went shopping for my level 5s, I also grabbed level 6s. Not that I really need it, I mean... Whoops, that's a bizarre. In fact, look at that. Who made this? That's mysterious. Whoops. Oh god, why'd I summon this here? Fuck. Crash into the wall. It's fine. I really need to upgrade my speeder at some point. Alright, I could have done this right there, but whatever. Alright. Reactor overload. Let's see here. Engine weapon. Capacitor to shield shunt 1. Crap, I thought I had a better one than that. I mean, I suppose... I guess I see the thinking there, which is that it comes back pretty quick. So just keep hitting it. I probably did, but I grabbed 2 of them. Like, this was the more full bag. Yeah, that's what my other one had. That's why I'm confused. The other bag had the level 3. It could be a mistake. I don't know. Either way, I'll get one separately. Now, you don't need to do all that. Actually, let me make sure. Because I do have the other bag still. It's just, I saw there was less stuff in it, and I'm going, I don't think that's the right one. Let me just make sure I wasn't looking at the wrong bag. Because I did keep both of them. So I didn't use the entirety of it in the other one. Now, this is the one that I used before. Yeah. So this one actually did come with the shield shunt 1. Oh well. Let me just check real quick, because you never know. Nah. Just kind of hoping someone might just have it on the bazaar, but no luck. Really? No, nothing with the word shunt in it in the entire galaxy. I do not believe you. Capacitor to shield shunt. That is what it's called. That should be in there. What? Okay, something is filtering everything out. Why am I finding nothing? Hold on. The hell happened? Why am I finding nothing? Okay, there we go. There we go. I guess I got stuck on that. I'm actually tempted to go with Shield Shunt 4 anyway. Just dump it all in. I don't know. 3 probably is better economics. Damn, that guy's selling it for 100. If you're selling it for that cheap, just put it on the bazaar, man. Yeah. That is actually a good point. Let's go ahead and... we need to make that bigger. There we go. I keep forgetting you can make things bigger in this. Eh. Where are you at? Oh, good. I'm doing the jump animation. Pelgo slums. Well, either the Pelgos. Probably get my Fleisic out of the way. Been giving it a reach around the whole time. Alright. Yeah, this is probably going to turn into a shopping and slotting stream. Is it? Oh, it's actually not there. Alright, what you got? Oh my god. Fucking what? Oh, I didn't see that guy. Ah, 4 or 3. You know what? Since I'm here, I should probably pick up at least one of both. Maybe more than one. There. But yeah, the one kit that I got from you did have Shield Shunt 3, so it's not like you did it to all of them. Oh. Is the... Oh, Slums is actually closer. They all have 3. That's weird. I don't know. I guess it's just the one. That would be my luck. Anyone can tell you. If there's a weird outlier, I will find it. But yeah, I bought 2 of them. Because I knew that this was coming, you know. And I just used parts of the one for the level 3, or level 4 rather. I guess I'm waiting around. What's your deal? Oh, you're a trainer. Cool. While I'm here. That's actually... Oh my god, that's genius. Having a junk dealer right next to the... to the station here. It's a great idea. Seas twirling. I want to get these seas ones out of my inventory if I don't have a way to use it. No, there is an item name filter. Hold on. The only one? Yeah. Yes. Okay, that one's gone. Sell this useless Imperial Medal of Honor. Who needs this shit? Damn, I actually don't have that much to metal there. Fuck, I didn't even buy a ticket. No ticket. Okay. I keep forgetting, I can just slot that shit while I'm still hanging out there. That would be the smart thing to do. It's fine. Ew, what's with the red First Order armor? Alright, now the question is 3 or 4? Let's get the other ones loaded first and see what we got to work with. There it is. Whew, I could not find it. Did I take drugs or something? Because I can't find the weapon capacitor now. Did I just salvage this entire thing or something? Something is wrong. I don't get it. I only loaded one. I only loaded the R5 of this thing. Where did all these go? I couldn't have. There's no way. I do have a bunch for no apparent reason, but they don't have anything on them. Yeah, this is the one that has it all. This is the level 5. I have this guy for some reason, but he has nothing on him. So yeah, I only loaded up the one. It's actually crazy. It has a bunch of stuff on it. I had to have used it on something. Thankfully, these are largely inexpensive, so I'm not super worried about it. And this is why I should have just programmed it while I was standing in front of it. That's fine. That's just fine. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going where I know they are. I'm gonna have so many of these stupid ships in my inventory. God damn. Well then. I guess that's one way to do it. Shit, I'm almost out of inventory space doing this. Is it sad that I just remember where to go? I must have done something crazy with it. I was playing for too long last night, and I was trying to make myself tired because I had an early shift in the morning. So there is every possibility I did some crazy shit while half asleep. I'm really not afraid to just assume that's what happened. Six droid command pack. Wait, how many things are in this? I actually have to make room. 7. Okay, so yeah, something was already missing from the pack when I got it. Or when I got it out of my bank. So I must have used something out of it. Okay. This inventory is full, man. I'm gonna do it right here. There it is. All right. So we got the 4 overloads. What's that put me at? So I still have, what, 31? No. No, 129. I can't do math, apparently. Wow. It's 25. Yeah, so it's 29. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not get a level 5. No, that says 6. It says 6 right on it. It is a 5-plate computer. I have one in my bank, I think. Oh. Okay. That's right, because I never filled my 5. Oh my god. My brain cooked. Like what's even going on here? And that means I just burned the fucking ship. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with me? My inventory is full because I have done this too many times. I'm starting to think there is actually something wrong with me. Yeah, I mean, I can. There's no reason not to. I'll just... I'm doing this another time, because forget it. So 3 or 4. Let's go with 3. You know what? No. Go with 4. Good enough. Jesus. Yeah. I have no words. I have no words, man. I am definitely in need of a nap before I go back to work. I'm gonna say that right now. Oh my god. There we go. So this is the part where I go and check my bank, and sure enough, there's just a 6 sitting right there. I'm almost positive that's what I did. Actually, I just came to the realization I don't think I ever removed it from my inventory. Yep, I have a 6 flight computer right there. Let me just initialize that real quick. Nothing else to clear some inventory. Oh my god. And all these fucking ships. Alright. You know what? I'm actually going to use some of these ships just to get them out of my inventory here. I just have to remember I don't have capacitor on this thing. Here. Get some of that. Yeah, 150. Okay, yeah. That's the way it was supposed to be. It's fine. It's fine. I can... Oh, God. I swear I do better when I'm not streaming. Like, I don't do this kind of stuff when I'm just, like, relaxing and do it myself. Yeah, no, stream remain is fucking real. It's kind of funny because, like, for the longest time, I've been, like, you know, streaming, like, pretty good for over 6 years now. Closer to 7. And when I find that, like, if I actually have just a few minutes to play a game and I'm like, well, no point in, like, streaming, I go and do it and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so much better than usual. What's going on? And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have the second monitor, I don't have the microphone in my face, I don't have, you know, all this stuff going on. I don't have to worry about any of that. Also helps that I just have no pants on when I play normally, so enjoy that mental image. That's what it is. I'm suffocating everything there. And in turn, all other performance just plummets. All I'm really getting out of this is an engine overload, but that's okay. So I have way more reactor than I need at the moment. No, not way more. Okay, so that's about 3K. None of these are gonna do it, are they? In fact, that one's even heavier. What the hell? Hold on. In fact, I have a cell bag. I need to be making use of this. What is this guy? Incom Elite. That thing's gone. Where did my cell bag go?
All parking bays are now available.
Okay, new plan. There. Windows everywhere. Oh yeah, I've got this terrible engine loaded. Oh God. Okay, well, if I do have these shit engines in, can I get a proper shield going? Hell no. But not by much. Oh God, this capacitor is garbage. Okay, maybe I should sacrifice a bit on the shield. Just to get it off the ground. And then wiggle in from there. These weapons are going to drain like mad, aren't they? Yeah, 30... 27. This damn capacitor, always a problem. That's really all I've got on me, huh? Oh, here we go. Alright, let's unload the ordnance. I know, a bomber with no bombs, what the hell. Buys me a little bit. Okay, now I can fit this ridiculous shield.
Live creature deliveries proceed to commodities counter.
I have no armor. Can't slot that. Let's see, the engine sucks. Booster is junk. Weapons and shields are great. But this thing's gonna handle like a goddamn bathtub. Also, I'm gonna be able to shoot once and it's just gonna explode. Where am I at? I'm on Corelli. I can go into space here. Let's just see what happens. Whoa, we're spinning. Oh my God, it's so slow. I'll never catch anything with this. Okay. So most of these overloads are going to be the same. Oh, this poor capacitor. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, is that really how fast it goes? Okay, I wasn't moving. Oh, the capacitor healed the shields pretty good. What the fuck? What? What the hell am I shooting? My god. Oh, it's so slow. It's so girthy. Now, why is my stick not sitting on my desk right? There we go. Oh, no. This is no good. We're cruising at the speed of 585. That is with the engine's output to level 4. Oh yeah, we can boost almost to 800. Oh, this is it's fat. This is stupid. I have no armaments on it. I can't even, like... Well, no, I have no ordnance. Do I even want to hunt tier 5s? There's no way this is going to work. Fuck it. Tier 5 rebel patrols. Let's see it. I want to... Give me the pain. I'm not going to be able to fucking dogfight them. That's all I can fire with a full capacitor. Woo. There's no way this is going to work. See, this is the fun part. This is the fun part. Start putting together just the dumbest builds you can. And then eventually, one of them makes you go, oh shit, it worked. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god, it's taking so long to even get to this mission. Man. Oh man. This is rough. This is rough. Oh yeah, I also have no armor. I just noticed that. I could slot some. I have like about 6k mass to go. Jesus. Yeah. This is bad. Oh my god, my top speed is 44. I can't get away with this. This is never gonna work. Alright, I could very well get killed for this, and I deserve it. Coming from the rear, this will take 5 years. Alright, come here, you fuck. Ah, damn it. Do what we can here. He's gonna be coming at me every time, because I'm not outmaneuvering this. Please? Please get shot? Yeah, it's not even doing that much damage. Just lobbing these balls of something at him. I'm in this vicious turn battle with a Z95. Multiple fighters. No way this is gonna work. I'm out of capacitor. Flying fat. I got nothing. I can't do anything. Did I actually fuck his engines up? He's at 1% engine. I didn't even go for that. The thing is, I'm such a sitting duck. Oh, I disabled him. Good. Good. I'm glad. Where's the other one? I can hear a tuba playing when I turn. This is terrible. Yeah, this is not going to work at all. Not with this engine. Holy shit. Click, 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 click. Shit. Oh, this is terrible. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, I can eventually get there. I think it's straight up balls. Oh, good. 3 of them. Oh, good. An A-wing. I should just hyperdrive now. Alright. Okay. Goodbye, A-wing. Wait, do I turn best at 50% on this ship? Right. I think I do. I think 50% is actually where I want to be. I'd have better luck just throwing a brick in space. I'm just shrugging that guy off. Fuck. Yeah, needless to say, this is definitely not my style. I have a sneaking suspicion I might be making a new character soon. God, there's a B-wing out here. It just randomly explodes. Alright. Oh, my forward shields are getting trashed. If I can goad him into charging me, I have a chance. Wait, Space Piracy Prestige. Piracy? Huh. I just noticed that. Oh my god. This thing's so bad. But I kind of love it because it's awful. Like... God. Jesus, get me out of here. Yeah. Hyperspace the fuck out. But it's gonna enter hyperspace and still go slow. Like the light starts streaking, everyone's just like, So yeah, even this thing's not the answer. I can't just throw shit on it and hope for the best, because to make it worth it, I need good guns and shields, and that alone is just sucking everything out. So yeah, I'm unfortunately, it looks like I may actually have to learn to play the game properly now. I may actually need to interact with the game correctly. Oh, man. Gotta say, though, I was not in danger for most of that. Now, on the plus side, I don't think I took anything off of my main ship here. Inventory's looking a little rough. First off, this reactor is way too much. In fact, yeah, oh my god, I can get away with so much less. I just noticed I'm only at 1,200 or 12,000 energy. I do not need 32,000. Like, that should be enough. Hold on. Oh, we're borderline on that. I am just over on my load now. But look at that mass. That mass. These engines still suck, but they're better. We can slap some armor on with all this. Oh, maybe not that. Maybe not that much. That's wild that this Mark III capacitor from Cal is actually still kind of the most efficient one for most of the stuff that I've got. Which really just goes to show I am lagging behind. Yeah, way too much. Damn. And they have drain too. Yeah, the reactor drain is too much now. God damn it. I'm sure these weapons are not helping. Let me try swapping the weapons real quick from this guy. What do I have in here? Advance in a triple blaster. Yeah, that's probably going to do. It's going to do just fine. Now that's much more in line. That's something I just got or something? It is, okay. Yeah, I need to shave about 7k mass for that. Which, I mean, honestly, I'm almost there. If I unload that... Yeah, we're damn close. Which means... armor's gotta go. Oh, that's a lot of mass. Hold on, get that shit off there. Oh my god, I'm like 100 over on energy. Are you serious? It's so close. Oh, if I get rid of my chaff launcher, which is stupid, but there we go. So now I've got plenty of mass again. Oh. I think I can slap all this on. Alright. Okay. So, better engine, not great. It's not great. But better engine. We still kept our good shield. Our weapons are a little less. But not that much. It should be a little more economical. Capacitor is still garbage. There's no getting around that. Oh, well, no, actually, that one's a little better. The recharge is better, at least. Not much. In fact, it's a little less energy in general, but... the mass is right, though. Alright, well, screw it. Let's try it again. Trial and error, man. Gotta be a happy medium here somewhere. It does mean I just need to get another copy of these weapons, basically, because I'm kind of doing it. Oh, man, this is so much better already. Engines make a world of difference. Tier 5 rebels, please. Also, I've got a really nice computer right now. Oof. I won't be outmaneuvering anything, but I can at least point and turn and point my guns at something. That was a little better. Again, not perfect, not right where I want it, but... I just kind of want a quick compare and contrast. D95. Much better. Okay. Alright. Oh, till the capacitor's dry. But I can at least get them back in front of me. Come here, little man. Fortunately, they have a mind to juke me, they kinda can. Alright, A-wings. Alright. Hit him with the Christmas cannons here. And one shot just about drained his shields completely. You know what? Burst. My God. Every miss is so painful with this thing. Come on, die already. Ow. I strafed that entire thing. You know what? I'm gonna let him turn on me. Come on. Come shoot me. Come on, little guy. I'm sitting right here. What are you gonna do? Oops. You're gonna go right past me. Okay. Hell with it. See, I shouldn't be having trouble with tier 5s. Like, full stop. That little, like, moment of lag there just makes me think the game even was surprised by that. Like, oh shit, it actually worked. I don't know. It's better, but it ain't great. Still interesting to see all the interactions, though. I think I'm going to slap the guns on my main ship and then come out here and do this exact same duty and see what the difference feels like, because as much fun as the slow brick is, I mean that somewhat sarcastically, interceptors are a little more my speed. At least until I get a decent all-rounder, which it sounds like the Defender kind of is. The main thing is I don't want to log off with my weapons on the wrong ship. That's my main thing. Direct comparison. This should be a lot of fun. Ooh, my shields are fucked up. Oh, I never got it repaired. Got to ask for work. $14K away. Thank God I'm not in the bomber. It's just sad that I'm already looking forward to the cleanup session I'm gonna have, like when I get back from work tonight. Clearing out the inventory, figuring out what all I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm not going to that thing. I'm going to this thing. This guy right here. Why am I seeing so many red dots? Hold on, what's going on over here? Not just a bunch of tier 1s. Thought something was going on. The hell? Really? I just kind of deleted him. Alright. Well, that was stupid. That's like some Galaga shit. Galaga? No, like R-Type or Gradius, one of them. Yeah. Why'd I go to Galaga? Where you at? Biggest problem I have here is turning too fast for my own good, and I lose track of where they are. Did kind of feel like it took more hits. Did have all my shit running, right? Sure. Still running out of capacitor. This is the #1 issue I'm having with anything. I just can't continue shooting long enough. That's just the #1 upgrade I need. Oh shit. Oh good. We're doing this shit, huh? There's a B-wing out here. Where is he? I'm doing this very suboptimally here. There we go. Yeah, that felt a lot better. It's not perfect. What? Oh, I had this thing loaded with the other one. Oh, well. Good thing I didn't my shield. Or my shield heal. Rebel space station. I don't think I can dock there. Do the S-foils do anything? Doesn't look like it. I thought you were supposed to be faster with those closed, but I don't know. I do need to load my new computer and all on this one. But other than that, it's at least a functional ship. I think it's going to have to be my my springboard into the Ace content. Until I go and get something else done. Wait, an R5? Oh yeah, it is an R5 unit. That's right. I didn't redo them. Forget you're still on that then. All right. Well, it is after 6. I need to get out of here because I've got to get some sleep so I can go out and have my night shift. Probably won't be around tomorrow, but who knows? You never quite know. I'll probably try and be on around Saturday, though. I don't know. Fridays I kind of tend to disappear a little from work, too, because it gets a little too busy out there. So, who knows? But in any case, yeah, this was a good one. Got Ace. Good stuff. Now I'm just like, oh, the wall is high, because, you know, now I need the actual good gear, you know, to actually get anywhere further than this. Which I'm thinking is probably going to involve another character. So, there's a very good chance that I will be rolling a new character for next stream. I don't know. Might do it off stream, just to try and get, you know... I don't know that it's a good idea to do crafting on stream. I don't know. I might absorb it better on my own terms. So, I don't know. But in any case, that is going to do it for me tonight. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Special thank you to Cal Kion over there. Making Ace solo would have been a lot harder. I don't know how that would have gone. So, either way, thank you for the help. I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you when I see you.